පසු එවන් නෙවැසි දිනයක බලාපොරොත්තුව මල් පල ගැන්වීමට ඇත්තේ තවත් සුළු මොහොතක්.
And with that, we, the Royal College Hostel for the Youth, have taken the steps to revive this old tradition, to let the hostelers' experience come alive, to show what it is like to be a hosteler from Reed Avenue. We have gone approach into the latest steps for you.
நெடுங்காலம் பூத்துக் குலுங்கும் ஓர் மரம் ஒரு சில வசந்தங்களுக்கு பூக்கத் தவறுவதுண்டு. அவ்வாறு தவறிய பல வசந்த வருடங்கள் கடந்து முகில் விழும் வரமாய் இதோ சொற்ப நேரம்
Mr. W.A.A. Isuranga. Assistant Principal, Mr. M.M.T.U. Kumarihami. The Warden, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jayasinghe. STS Secretary, A.S. Bimalka. President of Rokoha, Mr. Janaka Kumarasinghe. Chairman of the Hostel Advising Committee, Mr. Sanjay Vijay Singh. Patron, Founder, President of All Royalist Cadet Band Association, Mr. Chandimal Fernando. The Head Prefect, Kavisha Ratnayaka. Hostel Head Prefect, Utpala Vijay Surya. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise up for the college anthem.
Thy spirit first to life awoke in 1835 beneath the sway of marsh and oak. Its walk did like us learning thrive. Smoother our fathers learned the way before us. Learnt of books and learnt of men, through the will to the same. True to our watchword, this day of discarded, we will learn of books and men, and learn to bear the name. Within thy shed our fathers trod the path that leads to man's estate. They have repaid burdens below. They kept our fairy violet. Where our fathers learned the way before us. Learnt of books and learnt of men, through the will to the same. True to our watchword, this day of discarded, we will learn of books and men, and learn to bear the name. And we the loyal sons around the torch with hearts as sound as oak. Ours to cross the razor sharp, for heart we forward march and walk. Soon where our fathers learnt the way before us. Learnt of books and learnt of men, through the will to the same. True to our watchword, this day of discarded,
I cordially invite the head prefect of the Royal College Hostel, Utpala Vijayasuriya, to deliver the welcome speech.
A very good evening to you all and a warm welcome to the Royal College Hostel Day 2022. Held after 7 long years, the Hostel Day has always occupied a special place in the Royal College Hostel calendar. We look forward to delighting and placing you with an exciting array of song and dance, theatre and performance, and much else besides. Before everything else, however, I would like to welcome certain very distinguished guests who have chosen to grace the occasion this evening. I am honored to welcome our chief guest, Dr. Vimal Sirsena, Mr. Ranjit Senanayaka, our guest of honor, our principal, the secretary of the Royal College Union, the Secretary of the School Development Society, the Senior Deputy Principal of Royal College, Deputy Principals of Royal College, the Assistant Principal of Royal College, the Senior Games Master, the Hostel Warden, the President of the Royal College Old Hostelers Association, the Chairman of the Hostel Advisory Committee, Mr. Chandimal Fernando, Havish Ratnakaya and the Royal College Prefects Council 2021 and 2022, the past prefects of the Royal College Hostel, hostelers from invited schools, old hostelers, parents, and present hostelers. Since the evening promises to be long, we won't keep you waiting any longer. Light up the lights, let in the music, and sit back and relax. Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to enjoy this evening.
That if music were the food of love, play it on. Everything begins with the music. It is fitting we begin with a musical item.
නේවාසික දිනය තුළින් අප සහෝදර නිවැසියන්ගේ දක්ෂතාවයන් එළි දැක්වීමට මහංගු අවස්ථාවක් උදා වුණා. ගායක වාදන රංගන මෙන්ම ක්‍රීඩා කෞශල්‍ය ආදී නන්විධ කුසලතා එක හා සමානව විදහා දැක්වීමට ඔවුන් මෙය අගනා අවස්ථාවක් කරගත්තා. ඒ වගේම රාජකීය නේවාසිකාගාරයට පමණක් සීමා නොවී ලංකාව පුරා විසිරී සිටින නේවාසික ශිෂ්‍ය ශිෂ්‍යාවන්ටද තම නිර්මාණාත්මක කුසලතාවයන් එළි දැක්වීමට අප මෙය අවස්ථාවක් කර දුන්නා. රට තුළ උද්ගතව පැවති වාතාවරණය හමුවේ ඉතිහාසයේ ප්‍රථම වතාවට මාර්ගගත ක්‍රමය ඔස්සේ මෙම තරගාවලිය පැවැත්වීමට අප කටයුතු සූදානම් කළා. ඒ ආකාරයෙන්ම අති සාර්ථකව එම තරගාවලිය අවසන් කරන්නත් අපට හැකියාව ලැබුණා. එසේනම් මේ සූදානම අන්තර්නේවාසික සාහිත්‍ය තරගාවලියේ දක්ෂතා ඇගීමටයි.
So, for the prize giving of all Island inter-hostel competition, the Royal College Hostel would like to welcome the principal of the school, Mr. P.A.S.P. Jayalath, and the warden of the hostel, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jayasinghe. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a special announcement. With transportation issues due to the prevailing situation in the country, many hostelers were not able to participate for this evening. But let's announce their names as well to facilitate them. B.W. Wishman, singing competition, intermediate, first place. P.K.H. Satisha, art competition, junior category, second place. U.U. Vijayratna, art competition, junior category, first place. R.I.B.S. Soniru, art competition, intermediate, third place. W.S. Akalanka, art competition, senior category, third place. HWPP Jayavira, Sinhala poetry, junior category, second place. AEON Lankarachi, Sinhala poetry, junior category, first place. KPP Sulakshana, Sinhala poetry, intermediate category, first place. LDDH Ranasingha, Sinhala essay, junior category, third place. TN Netusha, Sinhala essay, intermediate category, first place. Mahamaya Girls School, Candy, GMMA Srimali, singing competition, senior category, second place. WMT Sasanjana, singing competition, senior category, first place. HDSR Hettige, art competition, intermediate category, first place. HDSR Hettige, English poetry, intermediate category, first place. RMGT Ratnayaka, English poetry, senior category, third place. DMTL Prabhashwari, English poetry, senior category, second place. DMTL Prabhashwari, English essay, senior category, second place. RAISR Rajapaksha, Sinhala poetry, intermediate category, second place. KGT Madhushani, Single Essay, Senior Category, second place. Vishaka Vidyalaya, Colombo 4, PA Heva Vitarana, Single Poetry, Senior Category, second place. Sirimau Bandaranayaka Vidyalaya, Colombo 7, PKA WS Nishanka, Singing Competition, Senior Category, third place. MMS Anurasiri, English Essay, Senior Category, third place. PMSR Prabodhya, English Essay, Senior Category, first place. DMSR Prabodhya, Single Essay, Senior Category, first place. Girls High School Candy, HMV Hasarindi, Art Competition, Intermediate, second. SMC Dilshani, Single Poetry, Senior Category, third place. Richmond College Gold, KMJV Vikramatilaka, English Essay, Intermediate Category, first place. A man who has become a part of our establishment, a man without whom we couldn't have done anything. Mr. Janaka Jayasinghe, Warden of the Royal College Hostel. Sir, the floor is yours.
දෙදස් විසි දෙක නේමාංශික ආගාර දිනය වෙනුවෙන් අද දවසේ ප්‍රධාන ආරාධිත ආමුත්තා ලෙස මේ උත්සවයට පැමිණි. ඒ වගේම විද්‍යාලයේ විදුහල්පතිතුමන් PSP ජයලත් මහත්මයා විද්‍යාලීය පරිපාලන නියෝජ්‍ය විදුහල්පති තුමන් සහ තුමියන්ලා ඒ වගේම විද්‍යාලයේ සියලුම සංගම් නියෝජනය කරන මේ සියලුම දරුවන්ගේ අපි කියනවා දක්ෂතා එළි දක්වන්න ප්‍රධාන ශිෂ්‍ය නායක මම ළඟට ඇවිල්ලා කිව්වා මේ අනිකුත් ශිෂ්‍ය නායක මණ්ඩලයේ දරුවොත් එක්ක මේට වසර සර් මොකද කියන්නේ අපි මේක කරමු හරි එහෙනම් අපි කරමු කියලා අපි ඇත්තනම ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමන් හමු වෙලා අපි එතුමන්ගේ ඇත්තටම එතුමන් පැහැදිලිවම කියූප එක කාරණයක් තමයි වැරද්දක් අපි ඒකේ ලබා ගන්නවා නම් ඒ කරපු දෙයකින් වැඩක් නැති වෙනවා. ඒ නිසා එතුමන්ගේ ආශිර්වාදය වැදගත් වුණා. තව දෙයක් විශේෂ දෙයක්. ඒතරම අවසරය අරගෙන අපේ දරුවෝ ඊට පස්සේ හොඳ ව්‍යාපෘති කිසාන්ත සර් අපිට හැම වෙලේම සහයෝගය දක්වන සර්. එතකොට ඒ සර්ට අපි හම්බෙලා ඊට පස්සේ මොකද කරේ මේ වැඩසටහන ගැන අපේ හොඳ කල්ලා දකිනවා නම් ඒකේ විනිශ්චයක් දකිනවා නම් සියලු සංගීත භාණ්ඩ මේවා අපේ නේවාසිකාගාරයට අගල චරිත තියෙනවා. චන්දිමාල් පනාන්දු මහතාගේ දුරකථන අංකය මට එව්වා. මම චන්දිමාල් පනාන්දු මහතාට කතා කරලා එතුමා කිව්වා සර් මම දන්නේ නැහැ හොස්ටල් එකේ එතකොට එතුමා මොකද කරේ ආවා. ඇවිල්ලා බලලා එතුමා කිව්වා සර් එකයි තමයි මේව පාවිච්චි කළේ. එතකොට චන්දිමාල් මහත්තයා කිව්වා මේක සර් ඔක්කොම ටික මට වෙනම ඉන්වෙන්ටරියක් අරගෙන කිසාන් සර් කිව්වා සියලු භාණ්ඩ හොඳ ඉන්වෙන්ටරියක් අරගෙන ඒවා පිටට යනකොට ඒවා අනුමැතියක් යටතේ යවන්න කියලා එතුමාට බාර දුන්නා. එතුමා මං හිතන්නේ ඉතාම කෙටි කාලයකින් මේ සියලුම දේවල් එතුමා සකස් කරලා දුන්නා. ඒවට අමතරව තවත් එතුමාගේ පෞද්ගලික ධනය වීදම් කරලා සියලුම දේවල් මම හිතනවා මේ අවස්ථාව විශේෂයෙන් ගෞරවයෙන් මම සිහිපත් කරනවා. එතුමාට මම ආරාධනා කළා. එතකොට එතුමන්ගේ අවස්ථාවේදී අපේ රාජකීය නේවාසිකයන්ගේ ගෞරවය ප්‍රණාමය මේ අවස්ථාවේදී පුද කරනවා. ඊළඟට මේ දරුවෝ මේ සියලු දෙයක් හිතන්න මා මේ කිසි දෙයකට පූර්ණ මැදිහත් වීමක් නොකළ ඒවා මම පැත්තක ඉඳලා අපි කියනවා මේක බලාගෙන ඉන්නවා. බලාගෙන ඉඳලා කියනවා පුතේ ඕකේ වැරදි. ওই විදිහට යන්න එපා. එතකොට මේ දරුවෝ තමයි අලංකරණ කටයුතු ඒ වගේ මේ දරුවන්ට රසට උයලා දෙන අපේ ඇත්තටම කාර්ය මණ්ඩලය ඒ අය ගැන මම විශේෂයෙන් ගෞරවය පුද කරනවා. මොකද ඒ අය දෙන රසවත් කෑම නිසා තමයි නිරෝගී දරු පරපුරක්
On a special invitation, the dance troupe, without further ado, let us see their talents at play. Line is the prize giving of the cultural competitions. We would like to welcome the warden of the hostel, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jayasinghe, to award in the prize. K. Madhushan, Korea House. Inter-house English essay competition, junior category, third place, WMSD Veerasinghe, Bradby House. Second place, R. Fernando, Beleth House. First place, RBWMT Hasmitha, Beleth House. Intermediate category, third place, D. Nimsara, Beleth House. Second place, EAA Nimsak, Bradby House. First place, RMI Ratnayaka, Angi House. Senior category, third place, K. Deshan, Angi House. Second place, EAR Mausita, Korea House. First place, PWP Ruziru, Bradby House. Inter-house Sinhala speech competition, junior category, third place, UPB Udagedara, Angi House. Second place, KMS Vidat, Angi House. First place, RMPS Ranasinghe Korea House. Intermediate category, third place, R Sathira Bradby House. Second place, N Nisit Korea House. First place, DHS Seneviratna Bradby House. Senior category, third place, G Kesara Korea House. Second place, JMRN Jayasinghe Angi House. First place, PWPR Pradeep Bradby House. Inter-house Tamil speech competition, junior category, second place, MJS Hariri Bradby House. First place, MA Midhan Korea House. Intermediate category, third place, G Harivenkat Korea House. Second place, VM Madhushan Korea House. First place, K Abhinavan Bradby House. Senior category, second place, J Tushan Beleth House. First place, K Madhushan Korea House. Inter-house English speech competition, junior category, third place, WAR Fernando Beleth House. Second place, T Hamsita Beleth House. First place, DHPS Ranasinghe Angi House. Intermediate category, third place, A Nabil Beleth House. Second place, N Nisit Korea House. First place, DMVB Down the Sekara Angi House. Senior category, third place, C Lochana Beleth House. Second place, S Ravishan Korea House. First place, IATD Samarasinghe Beleth House. Inter-house Sinhala Poetry Competition, junior category, third place, KMRJ Jitsara Korea House. Second place, WAR Fernando Beleth House. First place, DMCD Disanayaka Bradby House. Intermediate category, third place, RAPP Pasandu Korea House. Second place, KGS Ruan Bradby House. First place, PP APA Beleth House. Senior category, third place, RB Vijayasekara Bradby House. Second place, MAVL Kauminder Beleth House. First place, TD Ratnayaka Beleth House. Inter-house Tamil Poetry Competition, junior category, second place, MJS Hariri Bradby House. First place, MA Midhan Korea House. Intermediate category, third place, G Harivenkat Korea House. Second place, VM Madhushan Korea House. First place, K Abhinavan Bradby House. Senior category, second place, K. Madhushan, Korea House. First place, J. Tushan, Beleth House. Inter-house English Poetry Competition. Junior category, third place, RBW MTHR Bandara, Beleth House. Second place, VT Kumarasinghe, Beleth House. First place, R. Fernando, Beleth House. Intermediate category, third place, MRH Samir, Beleth House. Second place, JAJS Prabhashwara, Korea House. First place, MSA Nabil, Beleth House. Senior category, third place, MHK Vihanga, Korea House. Second place, L. Ayeshman, Bradby House. First place, MDL Minlaka, Beleth House. Inter-house General Knowledge Competition. Junior category, third place, MGDI Senaviratna, Angi House. Second place, KDOI Disanayaka, Korea House. First place, WMCD Vasalage, Beleth House. Intermediate category, third place, MV Wanyagama, Angi House. Second place, CD Ile Peruma, Beleth House. First place, SMB Vijaykorn, Bradby House. Senior category, third place, WATM Vikramasinghe, Korea House. Second place, MDL Minlaka, Beleth House. First place, IATD Samarasinghe, Beleth House. Inter-house Tamil General Knowledge Competition. Junior category, second place, A. Daundasekara, Angi House. First place, MJS Hariri, Bradby House. Intermediate category, third place, VM Madhushan, Korea House. Second place, G. Harivenkat, Korea House, and HMR Samir, Beleth House. First place, A. Nabil, Beleth House. Senior category, second place, J. Tushan, Beleth House. First place, K. Madhushan, Korea House. Thank you, sir. Song and dance must, before everything else, entertain. It must keep us happy, turn us to tears, make us laugh. Nona Magener's Nona is a beloved Baila classic. What better way of fine-tuning this evening than perform such a classic?
එසේනම් 10 ශ්‍රේණියේ නාට්‍ය කණ්ඩායම සහ නේවාසික වාද්‍ය වෘන්දය සමගින් 11 ශ්‍රේණියේ තාෂින්දු කාශ්මික සහ පමන් දූල්තික සොයිරන් දෙපළට මා ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා මේ වේදිකාව වර්ණවත් කරන ලෙසට.
වෙනවා නිතර දෙවේලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ රජකුමරිය ඉස්පිරිතාලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ සීවෙනවා නිතර දෙවේලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ රජකුමරිය ඉස්පිරිතාලේ
මෙමා කරුවලේ හැපුණා මගේ ඔළුව කළුගලේ උස්ස ගොසින් මාව එවෙලේ අනේ දැම්ම නේද ඉස්පිරිතාලේ
අයියෝ සිය නැතුව මාව ගෙනාවේ ලේ ගලමින් වහින කලාවේ මට සිය ඇවිත් බලපු වෙලාවේ අනේ මම ඇදයට නේද ඉලව්වේ මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ සීවෙනවා නිතර දෙවේලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ රජකුමරිය ඉස්පිරිතාලේ
බොහොම කලබලේ සාදු සේවකයා එවේලේ ඇවිත් වයින් ඇන්න කරුවලේ
මම කෑගසුවා මරහඬ දීලා නර්සාව දඩි පිඩි ගාලා සාත්තු සේවකයා අල්ලලා අනේ තල්ලු කෙරුවා මාව බේරලා නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ සීවෙනවා නිතර දෙවේලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ රජකුමරිය ඉස්පිරිතාලේ
නර්ස් නෝන අනේ හැබැට ආවේ මව් කෙනෙක් විලසට නැතන් ඇටෙන්ඩන්ගේ පාරට මම නම් මැරෙනවා ඇඳ යට
බටර් පාන් කිරිතේ වතුර මට ගෙන දුන්න වෙලා කඩිසර මම එනකං උදේ පාන්දර බබා නිදා ගන්න නොකර කරදර නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ සීවෙනවා නිතර දෙවේලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ රජකුමරිය ඉස්පිරිතාලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ සීවෙනවා නිතර දෙවේලේ නෝනා මගෙනස් නෝනා ඔබ රජකුමරිය ඉස්පිරිතාලේ
Events like these take much effort. They cannot be organized in an instant. This event would not have seen the light of day if it wasn't a certain people. Top among them, ladies and gentlemen, stands the principal of our dear alma mater, Mr. P.A.S.P. Jailath.
Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Our distinguished old boy and hostler, Dr. L.A.W. Sirisena, former warden of the hostel, Mr. Ranjit Senanayaka, Secretary of the Royal College Union, Colonel Dr. Hiran Vimalratna, SDS member and the Secretary, Mr. A.S. Bimalka, and the members of the Old Hostelers Association of Royal College and Advisory Committee, Mr. Sanjay Vijayasinghe, Mr. Janaka Kumarasinghe, and others representing this evening, and Mr. Chandimal Prananda, I think he's not here, he'll be shortly, I hope, and my colleagues, the senior management of the school, and all distinguished guests here tonight, and the parents, schools, other school teachers, students. First of all, I must thank you all for inviting me to this magnificent evening and also inviting me to give a speech. And I am very much happy to place a couple of words before you as the principal. And as our warden, Janaka Jayasingh rightly mentioned, yes, I was an old hostler, and therefore I have a very pleased memories of my hostel life. And also, I understand, as I mentioned a couple of days before, when I met them so old hostelers at the hostel, I really understand the value of the hostel life and also the beauty, the very magnificent role in a school life. So as a hosteler, I remember we had this sort of events, and so we learned a lot from them. So today, as a principal, such experiences gives me much understanding, evidence of managing the school. As you all know, I got the helm of this royal ship during a very tough time. It's a rough sea and it's a tough job to sail a ship at of the time. So I am happy that the colleagues of my senior management and to mention all the other members of the staff as well as excellence. Sometimes I just warn him for certain things, but he always try to do his job very well and give the maximum experience to the hostelers. From the day that I stepped into the school, he always came to me and reported the things that is happening in the hostel and invited me. And whenever possible, I attended the events that they are mentioning. I think last night or the day before night, I attended their special dinner, and they organized a nice Aurudu Utsava, right, New Year celebration, and everywhere Janaka was instrumental. So I'm happy that I have a warden like this. And thank you, Janaka. And also, although I have a 33-year experience in my academic life and education life, I have not been a warden in the hostel, or I have held most of the other positions. But I remember for a short period, like 6 months or 8 months, I was invited when I was working in the UCSC, this Kirulapana first year hostel. I was managed for 6 or 7 months once the warden was under the sabbatical leave. So it is not an easy job, right? So I'm thanking all of the other teachers as well in the hostel. And not taking much time, but I am very much happy that they have organized a lot of competitions with the other hostels in the country and the schools, and also the competitions among the hostelers. So I remember that when we were in the school, we had immense time for reading, of course. And those days we didn't have the luxury of these smartphones and other computers. Computers were there, but very elementary type computers. But there was a big library who gave us much understanding of the world. So that is how we grew up with the books. And I heard somebody quoting Shakespeare on the stage. So I myself have been a teacher of literature as well for a long time. And learning literature, of course, children, gives you an immense confidence when you step out of the school and when you try to understand the society. So I am very much happy that they have held that competition and given the awards. So I'm not taking much of your time this evening. I think there is a very much important speech in the from our beloved chief guest, who was a veteran doctor. And again, I thank you all for coming here and all the guests who are gracing this evening, and all the parents and the school. Especially, I must thank the principal, my senior principal of the, officer of the SLES service, grade 1 service, Mrs. Herat, who is, I understand, is not well these days, but she has done a good job by sending some of her good children for a dance. And thanks, children, for coming and representing your school and giving a help for organizing this event and giving this beautiful dance on the stage. And thanking you all and understanding the value of this kind of an event and understanding the value of giving the students experience of organizing, planning and implementing this kind of event. I congratulate all the hostelers who have been successful in organizing this event and wish them all the best in future. Thank you.
මොහොතක් වේදිකාවට පැමිණෙන ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමනි, අපි ඔබතුමන්ටත් සමරු පලකයක් පිරිනැමීමට අමතක කළේ නැහැ. ඉතින් එම සමරු පලකය පිරිනැමීම සඳහා මා ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා ඩොක්ටර් හිරාන් විමලරත්න මහත්මයා හට.
මේ වේදිකාව උඩදී අපට ජීවිතය හම්බ වෙනවා. තවත් කෙනෙක් මේ වේදිකාව උඩදී ජීවිතය හොයා ගන්නවා. ඉතින් මේ වේදිකාව අපේ ජීවිතේ නෙවෙයිද නෝනේ?
ඔව් පුලින්දු. වේදිකාව ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තම හැකියාවන් එළි දැක්වීමට හොඳම තැන කිව්වොත් මා නිවැරදියි. ඉතින් මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතය අපේ අතුලාධිකාරී මහත්මයා ගැයූ සුන්දර ගීතය රාජකීය නෙවැසියන්ගේ යොවුන් හඬෙන් රස විඳින්නටයි ඔබට මේ ආරාධනය. පිළිගන්න රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය නෙවැසි ගායක වාද්‍ය වෘන්දය.
බලන්න ආසයි මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතේ අපේ සාගරේ වගේ විශාල වේ මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතේ අපේ සාගරේ වගේ විශාල වේ සිටින්න අපට ප්‍රේමයෙන් බැඳෙන්න අපට ක්‍රෝධයෙන් මිදෙන්න ආසයි ආසයි ඔබට මේ පැතුම් කියන්න ඔබට වාසනා කෙනෙන් ඔබට මේ පැතුම් පතන්න ආසයි මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතේ අපේ සාගරේ වගේ විශාල වේ මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතේ අපේ සාගරේ වගේ විශාල වේ ආසයි ආසයි හිතේ සතුට මල් පිපෙන්න හිතේ රස හඳුන් මැවෙන්න ලොවට ආදරේ කරන්න ආසයි මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතේ අපේ සාගරේ වගේ විශාල වේ 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 මේ වේදිකාව ජීවිතේ අපේ සාගරේ වගේ විශාල වේ
Next in line is the prize giving of aesthetic competition. We would like to welcome the Senior Deputy Principal, Mr. M.V.S. Gunatilaka, and the Warden of the Hostel, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jayasinghe, for the prize giving. We would like to invite the Deputy Principal, Mr. P.L. Veerasiri, for the prize giving. Inter-house singing competition, junior category, third place, W.A.T. Fernando, Bradby House. Second place, A.R.H.M.D.H. Aberatna, Korea House. First place, R.B.W.M.T.H. Ratnamalala, Beleth House. Intermediate category, third place, AMH Lindula, Angie House. Second place, WKY Nethmina, Angie House. First place, K. Abhinavan, Bradby House. Senior category, third place, T. Kashmika, Korea House. Second place, MDVV Veerasinghe, Angie House. First place, PWPR Pradeep, Bradby House. Inter-house art competition, junior category, third place, SYWJ Sapugoda, Bradby House. Second place, NPS Nethmina, Angie House. First place, K. Nethmina, Korea House. Intermediate category, third place, IVKBN Gunatilaka, Korea House.
Second place, HMDD Herat. First place, RMO Gimhan. Senior category third place is Ravishka Angie House. Second place, DPJM Vijay Sekar, Bradby House. First place, PGD Chamatkar, Korea House. Inter-house drama competition, third place. Third place, Ataramangunu Sitak, Belet House. Second place, Golu Hadavata, Korea House. First place, Wave, Bradby House. Best Actor, MWTD, Madugalla, Korea House. Best Performance for Female Role, PSJ, Batiratna, Korea House. Best Supportive Actor, WJA, Senadi, Bradby House. Best Supporting Performance for Female Role, WASS, Vandinayaka. Best Set Design, Ataramangunu Sitak, Belet House. එසේනම් බොහොම ස්තුතියි ඔබ දෙපළට
Take one. All the world is a stage. Shakespeare once wrote, I won't say it's quite unlike any other drama, but I will promise you that it's as unique as dramas go. The boys of the Royal College Hostel have put in much effort for these productions. We now present you the first of these plays for your pleasure.
ඉතින් ශිරෝමින් කාක්කේ. වේදිකාව පැත්තේ වැඩ ඉතින් ශිරෝමින් කාක්කේ.
පොරොන්දු වෙන්නම් සංසාරේ දුකක් නම් නොදී පරිස්සම් කරන්න ඔබව මා එක්කන් යමි මේ හිරිහැර ලෝකෙන් පිටවී අපි අපිටම පමණක් අයිති නැවතුමකදි කොහෙ හෝ හමු වී විඳගමු මේ ආදරේ අපි පතනා ජීවිත සමහර තැන්වල මුණ ගැවුනත් මේ ලෝකේ හැම හමුවීමම
ජංගම දුරකථන සහ පරිගණක උපයෝගී කරගන්නා වීඩියෝ ක්‍රීඩාවලට ඇබ්බැහිවීම තුළින් තරුණ තරුණියන් බොහෝ පිරිසක් මානසික රෝගීන් බවට පත්ව ඇති බව වෛද්‍යවරු පෙන්වා දෙනවා. ලෝක සෞඛ්‍ය සංවිධානය අන්තර්ජාතික රෝගී වර්ගීකරණ ලයිස්තුවට වීඩියෝ ක්‍රීඩාවලට ඇබ්බැහිවීම රෝගී තත්ත්වයක් ලෙස ඇතුළත් කිරීමටද පසුගිය වසරේ පියවර ගත්තා.
සීග්‍රෙන් ලෝපුරා පැතිර යන අන්තර්ජාල වීඩියෝ ක්‍රීඩාවලට මේ වන විට මෙරට පාසල් සිසුන් ඇතුළු තරුණ තරුණයන් බොහෝ සෙයින් යොමුව තිබෙනවා.
මොන ගේම්ද ගහද්දි? ගොඩක් ෆයිටින් ගේම් තමයි ගහන්නේ. ඉස්කෝලේ හැරලා ගිහලා ටිකේලාක් දානවා. PUBG, Free Fire ගොඩක් ගේම් තියෙනවා. PUBG ගන්නවා. COC ගන්නවා. PUB ගන්නවා. Dota ගන්නවා, PUBG ගන්නවා, Call of Duty ගන්නවා.
එලෙස ක්‍රීඩා කරන අන්තර්ජාල
Who? I know about Dr. Vale. It's just a matter of time before the police find him.
And what makes you think there's any of him left to find? Allow me to introduce my recreation director.
I'm ready for that rematch.
Who? I know about Dr. Vale. It's just a matter of time before the police find him.
And what makes you think there's any of him left to find?
මටත් සුපර්මෑන් වෙන්න තිබ්බනම්
සුපුන්
සුපර්මෑන් සුපර්මෑන් ඔයා මෙහෙ
ලෑස්ති වෙන්න. අපිට ගමනක් යන්න තියෙනවා.
ගමන ඒ කොහෙද
ඔයාගේ හීනෙට.
සුපර්මෑන් වෙන්න මේ මම කියන්න කොහොමද මං ඒක ලෑස්ති වෙන්න ඕනේ
අංක 1. ඔයාට තියෙන්න ඕනේ හොඳ මස් තියෙන ඇඟක්. අංක 2. ඔයාට තියෙන්න ඕනේ වටිනා රෙදි වලින් හදපු ලස්සන ඇඳුමක්. අංක 3. ඔයාට තියෙන්න ඕනේ ලස්සන හෙයාර් ස්ටයිල් එක.
ඒත් සුපර්මෑන් මට ඒ කිසිම දෙයක් නැහෙනි හැබැයි මට මිනිස්සුන්ට උදව් කරන්න පුළුවන්
සුපුන්
හොඳ පෙනුමක් නැතුව කවුරුත් අපිව ගණන් ගන්නවත් නැහැ.
සුපර්මෑන් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න හොඳ පෙනුමක් තියෙන්නම ඕනේද? මිනිස්සුන්ට උදව් කරාම විතරක් මදිද?
හොඳ පෙනුමක් නැතුව ගෑන් ළමෙක් අපිත් එක්ක සෙල්ෆි එකක්වත් ගන්න එන එකක් නැතිනේ.
ඒකත් ඇත්ත තමයි. හරි. මං ඒ සේරම හදාගන්න. ඔයා මට උදව් කරනවා නේද සුපර්මෑන්? Yes. ඒත් සුපර්මෑන් මම ගියාම මගේ අම්මයි තාත්තයි ඒගොල්ලන්ට මොකද වෙන්නේ?
මේ අහන්න සුපු. සමහර හීන වලට යන්න පොඩි පොඩි දේවල් తాවකාලිකව කැප කරන්න වෙනවා. ඇයි? මන් දන්නේ.
මට නිකන් මොකද්ද වගේ?
සුපුන්. ඔයාට සුපර්මෑන් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න ඕනේද? නැද්ද?
ඒත් සුපර්මෑන් මට පියාඹන්න බෑනේ.
Next in line is the prize giving of the indoor games. We would like to welcome the Deputy Principal, Mr. L.W.K. Silva, and the Warden of the hostel, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jaisingh, for the prize giving. Interhouse Chess Tournament, Junior Category, 3rd place, JPN Numantaka, Korea House. 2nd place, PKD Chiranjit, Korea House. 1st place, WAR Fernando, Bellet House. Intermediate category, 3rd place, TPWSR Subasit, Bradby House. 2nd place, KA Ukwata, Bradby House. 1st place, RMISA Ratnayaka, Angie House. Senior category, 3rd place, MDL Minlaka, Bellet House. 2nd place, TLAS Shishain, Korea House. First place, ALM Ayeshman, Bradby House. Indoor games, Interhouse Carom Single Tournament. Junior category, third place, HAD Nilsara, Beleth House. Second place, RPSN Ranavira, Bradby House. First place, KSD Suravira, Angie House. Intermediate category, third place, CN Karunaratna, Beleth House. Second place, DS Vikramasinghe, Beleth House. First place, KKYVRD Silva, Korea House. Senior category, third place, MHK Vihanga, Korea House. Second place, C. Ketmira, Bradby House. First place, ALM Ayeshman, Bradby House.
Interhouse Carom Doubles Tournament. Junior category, third place, RPSN Ranavira, WAT Fernando, Bradby House. Second place, KSD Suravira, LN Maharachi, Angie House. First place, WMCD Vasalage, HAD Suravira, Beleth House. Intermediate category, third place, KKVVRD Silva, DKK Atukorala, Korea House. Second place, DS Vikramasinghe, HPCN Karunaratna, Beleth House. First place, RDNT Kulasinghe, PAGS Bandara, Angie House. Senior category, third place, MAVL Kauminda, TN Aberatna, Beleth House. Second place, MHK Vihanga, TDK Samaravira, Korea House. First place, ALM Ayeshman, MMC Ketmira, Bradby House. ඉතින් බොහොම ස්තුතියි ඔබතුමන්ලා දෙපළට අපත් සමග ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානෝත්සවයට එකතු වුණාට.
No evening would be complete without refreshments. We are pleased to announce dinner, and you can enjoy our commercial break while you are being serving your dinner.
makes a nation great? Is it the richness of its heritage, the beauty of its natural bounty, the state of its state-of-the-art? Or is it the bonds that bind us? For decades, SLT Mobitel has been linking Sri Lankan lives and uniting the nation. Whatever the future may look like, we'll always be right here, connecting you to the things you care most about. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology. Stay well connected at home or on the go with SLT Mobitel.
Defy.
Hostel Day is a special day in a Buddha's calendar. Royal College Old Hostelers Association, known as ROCOA, is very much pleased to issue this message on this special day. This Hostel Day is happening after a lapse of several years, where ROCOA is also instrumental in reminding the warden of restarting the event. Our members happily sponsored most of the expenses directly and indirectly. I congratulate the Prefects Council of Royal College Hostel for organizing this event successfully. Also, the principal, warden and the administration for their patronage to have this event on this day. Also, this event wouldn't have been successful without the participation of the hostelers who has done it enthusiastically. As a past hosteler, may I take this opportunity to thank the audience consisting most of the parents, well-wishers as well as distinguished members for being present here to encourage the hostelers when demonstrating their talents, improving their camaraderie, having a memorable day while developing their leadership capabilities. Thank you. Hostel Day is a special day in a Buddha's calendar. Royal College Old Hostelers Association, known as ROCOA, is very much pleased to issue this message on this special day. This Hostel Day is happening after a lapse of several years, where ROCOA is also instrumental in reminding the warden of restarting the event. Our members happily sponsored most of the expenses directly and indirectly. I congratulate the Prefects Council of Royal College Hostel for organizing this event successfully. Also, the principal, warden and the administration for their patronage to have this event on this day. Also, this event wouldn't have been successful without the participation of the hostelers who has done it enthusiastically. As a past hosteler, may I take this opportunity to thank the audience consisting most of the parents, well-wishers as well as distinguished members for being present here to encourage the hostelers when demonstrating their talents, improving their camaraderie, having a memorable day while developing their leadership capabilities. Thank you.
Some of us are back in school.
Some of us are back at work. But some of us are working
and learning from home.
25 GB for 172 rupees. Non-stop data for 675 rupees. Work and learn packages with high quality videos and faster speeds. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Some of us are back in school.
Some of us are back at work. But some of us are working
And learning from home.
25 GB for 172 rupees. Non-stop data for 675 rupees. Work and learn packages with high quality videos and faster speeds. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
What makes a nation great? Is it the richness of its heritage, the beauty of its natural bounty, the state of its state-of-the-art? Or is it the bonds that bind us? For decades, SLT Mobitel has been linking Sri Lankan lives and uniting the nation. Whatever the future may look like, we'll always be right here, connecting you to the things you care most about. SLT Mobitel, the connection. What makes...
Hi everyone, the hostel day is back. At the outset, I must congratulate the Prefects Council of the Royal College Hostel for having revived this event after a lapse of 7 years. Especially at a time when the country is in dire straits, experiencing crisis after crisis, to have organized such an event, I would say, is a remarkable achievement, which I know personally no easy task. Hats off to the Prefects Council of the Royal College Hostel and the organizing committee. Hostel Day is the most looked forward to event in the hostel calendar, which actually brings back a lot of fond memories and reminds me of my stay in the hostel, initially as a junior student, subsequently as a senior. My stay in the hostel was in the mid-1970s, 1975 to be precise, and up until 1982. So we remember the hostel days every year was moments to cherish. Yet when we meet up in our get-togethers, we talk about it, how we competed in events, right? And then in various other fond memories. I take this opportunity to thank the Principal of Royal College for his blessings and guidance, and the Warden of Royal College Hostel for his efforts and unstinted support towards the event. I also thank ROCOA and Hostel Advisory for their support in many ways, either financially or otherwise. Last but not the least, the donors and the well-wishers who came forward to support financially. As we all know, without them this wouldn't have been a reality. Once again, I must thank and congratulate the Prefects Council of the Royal College Hostel, the organizing committee, all hostelers, for getting involved, taking part in events and supporting the cause.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology. Stay well connected at home or on the go with SLT Mobitel.
Defying gravity doesn't define an athlete. It's the connection, a rhythm of consistency, the heart rate that makes life a sport.
With decades of precision comes a partnership between man and technology. Stay well connected at home or on the go with SLT Mobitel.
Defying gravity.
Some of us are back in school.
Some of us are back at work. But some of us are working
and learning from home.
25 GB for 172 rupees. Non-stop data for 675 rupees. Work and learn packages with high-quality videos and faster speeds. SLT Mobitel, the connection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we think you are enjoying our dinner. Please get on your eyes on the commercial break too.
බුද්ධදාස මහත්තයලේ ගෙදරද? කොහොමද ගේ හොයාගත්තේ? මේ සිවදින්නේ මහත්තයෝ.
මගේ මැජික් එක.
පළගෙන.
කැසයි අතරේ හංගන්න බෑ කියනවනේ.
කොහෙද පදිංචිය? කොග්ගල. කොග්ගල ප්‍රඥාව එහෙමත් අඳුරනවා ඇති. වික්‍රමසිංහ මහත්තයානේ. එහෙනම් මඩොල් දුවටත් ගිහින් ඇති. ගිහින් නැති. නැත්තට ලියන්න බෑනේ. පුණ්‍ය පොඩ්ඩක් මෙහාට ආවනම් ඇයි මේ දෙක එකක් සමන්තට රෝසා කිව්වේ ගෙදර හිටිය රෝසා කැගුල රෝසාද කොහෙද උඩින්නේ බයිනෝ මල්ලයට
කතා කරන්න එපා බිමට නම් බහින්නේ නෑමයි.
අනේ දුවේ පිස්සු නැතෝ බිමට බහින්නකෝ.
බෑමයි.
ඔයාට චොක්ලට් ක්‍රීම් බිස්කට් එකක් දෙන්නොත්
මංගල මුඩු මාල වලලු රන්නබරන ලබා ගන්න විශ්වාසයි කල් පවතී වගකීමට බැලී සිටි නෙත පුරවන රූ අඩවන අලංකාර මෝස්තරේ ඔබත් ගන්න මනාලියනි ඔබේ මංගල මුදුව ගන්න
කොයි ඇඟිල්ලටද දැන් මගුල් මුද්ද දාන්නේ?
මගුල් මුද්ද ඕන ඇඟිල්ලකට දා ගන්නවා.
අයියෝ වැඩිය ජනතාවතරට නොෙන්නේ
මෙයාලා මාව කන්න හදනවනේ නේ අම්මේ
නැන්දම්මව දැකලා නොදැක්කා වගේ යන්න බෑනේ. ශාස්ත්‍රයේ ඔයාලගේ පත්තේ මං හිතුවට වඩා හරි ලොකුයිනේ.
කොහෙද? අයියටයි මල්ටයි බෙදුවට පස්සේ ඔයාට චුට්ටයි.
අම්බේ අම්බේ පේරනේ අඹ පේරේ අනේ අඹ පේරේ අයියේ ගස් ලැබුණේ අන්තෝනියෝ උද්දලාසවාත්‍ය
පරණ යාළුකම් අලුත් වුණාම ජීවිතේ මොනතරම් ලස්සනද?
කොහොමද කෑම බීම? විශිෂ්ටයි සර්. කොහොමද ඉදුම් පිටු? විශිෂ්ටයි සර්. කොහොමද පළදාව? එවනම් අති විශිෂ්ටයි සර්. මේ ගෙදර ආරද. මට මේ කුකුලව උන්ති උඩ සතාවා යනයි මහත්තයෝ.
එපා කියද්දිනේ පැන්නේ ඉතින්.
කොකෝ අයින් වෙන්න අපායගේ ප්‍රථම ආධාර.
ඉසමුදුනේ සිට දෙපතුල වනතුරු සිරුරේ ඇතිවන තුන්දොස් සුවදුරු දුරු කළ යසුවකි ආදිය ඍෂිවරු අතිශය ප්‍රියකරු සිද්ධාලේපේ.
සිද්ධාලේප වෙද මහත්තයාගේ වැඩක්.
එන්න ළමයි කිරි කන්න. කිරි කන්න.
காதலித்து பேதலித்து பேரண்டத்தின் பேரமைதியை அடைகிறது. அத்தகைய காதலுடன் இசையும் கலந்தால் இதோ අவ்வලගිය அமைதி උංගල් මුන්.
ප්‍රේමය කියන්නේ හරි අමුතුම දෙයක්. ප්‍රේමය අප කවුරුත්ම මොනයම් හෝ ආකාරයකින් අත්විඳලා තියෙනවා. ඒ මව්පිය සෙනෙහස සහෝදර ප්‍රේමය නැතිනම් ආදරවන්තියෙකුගේ හෝ ආදරවන්තයෙකුගේ සෙනෙහස විදිහටත් ලැබෙන්නට පුළුවන්. වෙනත් විදියකින් කිව්වොත් ප්‍රේමය මිනිසෙකු ජීවත් කරවීමට පවා සමත් අමුතුම දෙයක් කිව්වොත් මා නිවැරදි. විරහව කියන්නේ එයට හාත්පසින්ම වෙනස් හැඟීමක්. ඉතින් එම විරහව ගීතයකින් ඔබ හදට සමීප කරන්නට මම ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය නෙවැසි ශිෂ්‍ය නායක නුවන් චාමර සොයුරාට. Next in line is the prize giving of the athletic meet. We would like to welcome the guest of honor, Mr. Ranjit Senanayaka, and the warden of the hostel, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jayasinghe, for the prize giving. Inter-house athletic meet, junior category, 100 meters. Second runners up, JLDN Kirti, Bradby House. First runners up, RPAVM Rajapaksha, Korea House. Champion, WCD Vasalage, Beleth House. 200 meters, second runners up, WMTN Bandara, Bradby House. First runner-up, ARHMDN Abhiratna, Korea House. Champion, WMCD Vasalage, Beleth House. 400 meters, second runner-up, WMTN Bandar, Bradby House. First runner-up, HAD Nilsara, Beleth House. Champion, WMCD Vasalage, Beleth House. 800 meters, second runner-up, WMTN Bandara, Bradby House. First runner-up, HAD Nilsara, Beleth House. Champion, WMCD Vasalage, Beleth House. Hundred meters relay. Second runners up, AHMHD Bandara, UPB Udagedara, TGR Rashmika, BGT Gihen, Angie House. First runner-up, WMTN Bandara, RMD Rajapaksha, TS Ranasinghe, WAT Fernando, Bradby House. Champion, WMCD Vasalage, HAD Nilsara, WAR Fernando, TGDD Vanasinghe, Beleth House. .400 meters relay, second runners up, DMMS Divakara, RMPS Ranasinghe, LIS Nadiranga, CHMHA Chandrasekhara, Korea House. First runners up, WMTN Bandara, RMD Rajapaksha, TS Ranasinghe, WAT Fernando, Bradby House. Champions, WMCD Vasalage, HAD Nilsara, WAR Fernando, TGDD Wanasinghe, Angie House. Long jump, second runner-up, BGT Gihen, Angie House. First runner-up, TGDD Wanasinghe, Beleth House. Champion, WMCD Wasalage, Beleth House. Intermediate category, 100 meters. Second runner-up, NGTA Jayawardena, Korea House. First runner-up, EGSD Edirisinghe, Angie House. Champion, WGS Shehan, Korea House. $200 meters, second runner-up, NGTA Jayawardena, Korea House. First runner-up, EGSD Edirisinghe, Angie House. Champion, WGS Shehan, Korea House. $400 meters, second runner-up, HMHS Herat, Korea House. First runner-up, EGSD Edirisinghe, Angie House. Champion, WGS Shehan, Korea House. $800 meters, second runner-up, KGS Mintaka, Bradby House. First runner-up, NGTA Jayawardena, Korea House. Champion, HMHS Herat, Korea House. $100 meters relay, second runners-up, KGS Mintaka, KGSR Kitsiri, AMRS Adhikari, K Abhinavan, Bradby House. First runners-up, EGSD Edirisinghe, WMBD Vikramasinghe, RCME Lakshita, ASR Gunatilaka, Angie House. Champions, WGS Shehan, HMHS Herat, NGTA Jayawardena, BGS Himansha, Korea House. $400 meters relay, second runners-up, KGS Mintaka, KGSR Kitsiri, AMRS Adhikari, K Abhinavan, Bradby House. First runners-up, EGSD Edirisinghe, WMBD Vikramasinghe, RCME Lakshita, ASR Gunatilaka, Angie House. Champions, WGS Shehan, HMHS Herat, NGTA Jayawardena, BGS Himansha Korea House. Long jump, second runner-up, NGTA Jayawardena, Korea House. First runner-up, EGSD Edirisingha, Angie House. Champion, WGS Shehan, Korea House. Senior category. $100 meters, second runner-up, MLSM Marasingha, Bradby House. First runner-up, JMRN Jayasingha, Angie House. Champion, KMLR Jayawardena, Korea House. $200 meters. Second runner-up, JMRN Jayasingha, Angie House. First runner-up, AML Ayushman, Bradby House. Champion, KMLR Jayawardena, Korea House. $400 meters, second runner-up, WAM Srinath, Angie House. First runner-up, JMRN Jayasingha, Angie House. Champion, KMLK Jayawardena, Korea House. 800 meters, second runner-up, MABL Kauminda, Beleth House. First runner-up, JMRN Jayasingha, Angie House. Champion, AML Ayushman, Bradby House. $100 meters relay, second runners-up, MDL Minlaka, MABL Kauminda, MGT Sandul, TD Ratnayaka, Beleth House. First runners-up, AML Ayushman, KWMKP Bandara, WLAS Imalka, PHYP Punchieva, Bradby House. Champions, WAM Srinath, JMRN Jayasingha, KAKD Pushpakumara, HMTK Herat, Angie House. 400 meters relay, second runners-up, WAM Srinath, JMRN Jayasingha, KAKD Pushpakumara, HMTK Herat, Angie House. First runners-up, AML Ayushman, KWMKP Bandara, WLAS Imalka, PHYP Punchieva, Bradby House. Champions, MDL Minlaka, MAVL Kaumind, MGT Sandul, TD Ratnayaka, Beleth House. long jump. Second runner-up, AML Ayeshman, Bradby House. First runner-up, PHYP Punchiheva, Bradby House. Champion, WLAS Imalka, Bradby House.
මොහොතක් රැඳී සිටින මහත්මයාණනි ඔබ දෙපළම ඉතින් මේ සූදානම අප ගෞරවනීය ආරාධිත අමුත්තා වන රංජිත් සේනානායක මහත්මයා වෙත සමරු පලකය පිරිනැමීමට මා ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා අප නේවාසිකාගාර පාලකතුමන් වන ජනක ජයසිංහ ගුරුපයාණන්ට මෙම සමරු පලකය පිළිගන්වන ලෙසට එසේනම් බොහොමත්ම ස්තුතියි මහත්මයාණනි ඔබ දෙපළටම
Now, it's time to return to the realm of dance. Ladies and gentlemen, here is another delectable item followed by an equally delectable song.
தட்டிக்கும் முத்திக டம் டம்
Next in line is the prize giving of, next in line is the main prize giving. So I would like to invite our chief guest, Dr. L.A.W. Sirisena, the principal, Mr. P.A.S.P. Jayalath, and the warden of the hostel, Mr. J.A.J.L. Jayasinghe, for the prize distribution. I would like to invite the captain of the team to get their certificates. Interhouse LA tournament. Second runners up Bellet House. MDL Winlaka, MH Amesha, UR Abenayaka, JDRT Gunasekara, WMB Dinuara, MAVL Kauminda, IATD Samarasinghe, NASR Narangada, WMCD Vasalage, HAD Nilsara, WR Fernando, NGO Sulakshana, TAT Gisandu, KHLV Devasinghe, WNAP Netmitha, MGT Sandur. First runners up Bradby House, AML Ayushman, MMC Ketmira, DDP HHP Dantasinghe, KWMKP Bandara, WLAS Imalka, DPJM Vijayasekara, WMKG Vanninayaka, ND Patirana, JPSH Jayalath, HLNT Lokugama, PHYP Punchiheva, PM Meddinu, SS Free Banda, MLPB Metsara, KGSR Kitsiro, MPS Rithmi. And the winners of the Millennium Challenge Shield for Interhouse
L tournament is Korea House. WAP Kuleshwara, KML Jayawardena, K Madushan, MWTD Madugalla, WAT Metmaka, DT Kashmika, AAB Iraj, PSJ Patiratna, MHK Vihanga, MGSP Seneviratna, NBUC Varunamal, PGD Chamatka, EMSA Ekanayaka, BGS Himansha, WGS Shehan, NGTA Jayawardena. And the award for the best LA player goes to AML Ayushman Bradby House. Inter-house volleyball tournament. Second runners-up, Beleth House. MAVL Kauminda, MDL Minlaka, TATD Samarasingha, RBRH Bandara, MGP Sandul, HPC Navanjana, WMSS Vaninayaka, first runners-up, Bradby House. KWMKP Bandara, MLSM Marasingha, WLAS Imalka, JPHS Jayalat, KDJW Deniyage, KGSR Kitsiri, TK Kumara. And the winners of the Millennium Challenge Shield for Inter-House Volleyball Tournament is Angie House. WAK Netsara, WAM Srinath, SHS Sri Vidumina, EMH Ekanayaka, GGBK Gamage, WGGG Herath, AWWS Jayadilaka. And the award for the best volleyball player goes to MLSM Marasingha Bradby House. Inter-house cricket tournament. Second runners-up Bradby House. KWMKP Bandara, WLAS Imalka, AML Ayushman, MMC Ketmira, DPJM Vijayasekara, WLSM Marasingha, JPSH Jayalat, PHYP Punchieva, PM Meddinu, HLNT Lokugamage, KDJW Deniyage. First runners-up, Korea House. WAP Kuleshwara, KMLR Jayawardena, K Madushan, WATM Vikramasinghe, AABID Vijayaratna, TK Samaravira, MWTD Madugalla, MHK Vihanga, NBUC Varunamal, PGD Shamatka, WGS Shehan. And the winners of the Millennium Channel Shield for the Inter-House Cricket Tournament is Beleth House. MDL Minlaka, MAVL Kauminda, MGT Sandul, JDRT Gunasekara, RBRS Bandara, WMSS Vanniyaka, WAT Sandas, WTD Savindu, HHP Sentilaka, HPC Navanjana, WMCD Vasalage, HM Amesha. And the award for the best cricket player goes to NBUC Varunamal College House. Inter-House Soccer Tournament. Second runners-up, Angie House. JKAP Dultika, WAK Netsara, AW Vidunidi, WAMS Sampath, WANN Ballavasa, SM Srivardhana, WHK Madhushan, EMHR Ekanayaka, GGBK Gamage, JMRN Jayasinghe, NAM Ahmed. First runners-up, Beleth House. MDL Minlaka, MAVL Kauminda, IETD Samarasinghe, MGD Sandul, TD Ratnayaka, UR Abhenayaka, RBRH Bandara, RMND Ratnayaka, WMSS Vanninayaka, AHI Tharinda, NASR Narangoda, HHP Sentilaka, JDRT Gunasekara. And the winners of the Millennium Challenge Shield for Inter-House Soccer Tournament is Bradby House. LKWKP Bandara, WLAS Imalka, AML Ayeshman, MMC Ketmira, DDP HHP Dantasinghe, DPJM Vijayasekara, DTK Kumara, WLSM Marasinghe, JPSH Jala, HLND Lokugamage, PHYB Punchieva, KGSR Kitsiki. And the award for the best soccer player goes to and the award for the best soccer player goes to LKWMKP Bandara, Bradby House. Sir, I request you to stay a little longer for the further distribution of prizes. In this year, there are many surprises. Let's move on to another one. The face of the Royal College Hostel. The most outstanding hosteler award is back after 11 years. So the most outstanding hosteler award for the year 2022 goes to MDL Minlaka. Ladies and gentlemen, for the very first time, the Royal College Hostel has unveiled a memorial shield for the school hostel with the highest number of champion competition points. Titled the Ashley Walker Memorial Challenge Shield. This year, it goes to the hostel of Mahamaya Girls School, Kandy. Unfortunately, due to the prevailing situation in the country, they are unable to physically be with us. Sir, I request you to stay a little longer for the further distribution of prizes.
Check. එසේනම් මේ ලැබෙන්නේ 2022 නිවැසි දින ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානෝත්සවයේ අති උත්කර්ෂවත් මොහොත වෙතටයි. පුරා තෙමසක් පමණ කාලයක් මුළුල්ලේ නිවාසිකාගාර ශිෂ්‍යයන්ගේ නොපසුබට උත්සාහය හමුවේ පවත්වන ලද අන්තර්නිවාස තරගමාලාවෙන් අනතුරුව උණුසුම් තරගවට ගණනාවක් එක් කිරුලක් වෙනුවෙන් තරගවදින නිවාස හතරින් විශිෂ්ටයා අතරින් අති විශිෂ්ටයා මේ වන විටත් තේරීපත් වී අවසන්. නේවාසික ශිෂ්‍යයන්ගේ ක්‍රීඩා සාහිත්‍ය මෙන්ම නිර්මාණශීලීත්වය පෙරදරි කරගත් තරගමාලාවේ අවසාන ප්‍රතිඵලයයි මේ. එසේනම් මුළු ලකුණු 302ක් රැස් කරගනිමින් හතරවෙනි ස්ථානය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ ඇඟි නිවාසයයි. මීළඟට ලකුණු 470ක ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක් ලබා ගනිමින් තෙවන ස්ථානය දිනාගන්නේ බ්‍රැඩ්බි නිවාසයයි. එසේනම් තවත් අප සතුව ඉතිරිව ඇත්තේ නිවාස දෙකක් පමණයි.
Winners take it all, but participants savor it all. What a night it has been. Who are the winners? In actual fact, all of are. But who are the champions?
ඔව්. සුවිශේෂීම කාරණය වන්නේ නේවාසිකාගාර දින ශූරතාවය සහ අනුශූරතාවය අතර පවතින්නේ ලකුණු දෙකක පරතරයක් පමණයි. එසේනම් 2022 නේවාසිකාගාර දින සමගාමීව පවත්වන ලද උද්වේගකර තරඟවට රාශියකින් අනතුර මුළු ලකුණු 530ක් තමන් සතු කරගනිමින් 2022 නේවාසිකාගාර තරඟමාලාවේ ජයග්‍රාහී නිවාසී ලෙසින් නලින් පැටිගිරි ගෝරාර ශූරතා කුසලානය තමන් සතු කරගන්නේ ඇතරම ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය ලබා ගන්නේ බෙලත් නිවාසයේද එසේත් නැත්නම් කොරයා නිවාසයේද සද්දේ එසේනම් මුළු ලකුණු 530ක් තමන් සතු කරගනිමින් 2022 නේවාසිකාගාර තරගමාලාවේ ජයග්‍රාහී නිවාසී ලෙසින් නලින් පැඩගිරි ගෝලාල ශූරතා කුසලානය තමන් සතු කරගන්නේ බෙලෙත් නිවාසයයි. ඔව් එසේනම් මුළු ලකුණු 528ක් ලකුණු දෙකක පරතරය ඇත්තේ අතරම මුළු ලකුණු 528ක් රැස් කරගනිමින් නේවාසිකාගාර දින තරගමාලාවේ අනුශූරතාවය දිනාගනු ලබන්නේ වාස්පොල්ල සනාද ලබා දෙන්න මොවුන් දෙපළට එසේනම් බොහොමත්ම ස්තුතියි ඔබ සියලුම දෙනාට නේවාසික ශිෂ්‍යයන් වශයෙන් පවුලේ ප්‍රියතමයන්ගෙන් වෙන්වීම අපට යම් තරමක් දුරට වේදනාව ගෙන දී ඇති. කෙසේ නමුත් අභියෝග බාර ගැනීම රාජකීය විද්‍යාලය නේවාසිකයන් වශයෙන් අපට හුරු පුරුදු දෙයක්. කෙසේ නමුත් ඔබ එක්වරක් හෝ සිතුවාද තමා හැදුණු වැඩුණු පරිසරය හැරදා විදේශගත වීමට සිදුවහොත්?
ඔවුනුවන් විදේශගත වීම අපි කවුරුත් කැමති දෙයක් නොවුනත් වඩා හොඳ අනාගතයක් හදන්න පවුලේ ප්‍රියතමයන් හැරදා යනට පවා සිදුවන අවස්ථා එමටයි. ඉතින් අප ඊළඟ ගීතයෙන් අසන්නට යන්නේ අන්න ඒ වගේ අවස්ථාවක් ගැනයි. එහිදී මෙම ගායකයා තමාහි තනි වූ ආකාරය වචන වලට හැර වූ ආකාරය නම් හරි කලාත්මකයි. එලෙස දුර බැහැර රටකදී තමාහි තනි වූ ආකාරය අත්දැකීම් වචන වලට පෙරළූ අපූර්ව මෙම ගීතයෙන් අපට දැක ගන්නට පුළුවන්.
මෙම ගායකයා අප සැවම හඳුන්වන කෙනෙක්. ඉතින් එම ගායකයා කවුරුන්ද යන්න ඔබට මිතිරි කරමින් මම ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා 11 ශ්‍රේණියේ කේසර සොයුරාට රාජකීය විද්‍යාලීය නේවාසිකාගාරයේ වාද්‍ය වෘන්දය සමගින් මෙම ගීතයට පාන පොවන්නට.
හරිම ලස්සනයිනේ මම පුදුම වුණා සිසිලියා දූපතේ කතානියා ජෙනෝවා මෙසීනා ඔබට මා රැවටුණා වෙරුණා මරීනා කල්මෙලා දෙරේසා පොන්තෝ මං ඉතාලියේ තනි වුණා කොමු මං ඉතාලියේ තනි වුණා සිරිකුකා සිසිලියා දූපතේ කතානියා ජෙනෝවා අල්ලෝරා මං ඉතාලියේ තනි වුණා චාවෝ මං ඉතාලියේ තනි වුණා අල්ලෝරා මං ඉතාලියේ තනි වුණා චාවෝ මං ඉතාලියේ So, you have seen how big this event is, and you would wonder how much of a big personality of our chief guest would be. The former chairman of the Social Services League, the former captain of the college rowing team, former member of the national rowing team, the deputy head prefect of Royal College Hostel, who organized the Royal College Hostel Day in 1961, the head prefect of the Royal College in 1962, a leading and renowned obstetrician and gynecologist. Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored to welcome this prestigious old hosteler who is our chief guest today, Dr. L.A.W. Sirisena, to address the gathering.
අයුබෝවන් වණකම් අස්සලාමු අලයිකුම් වරහමතුල්ලාහි වබරකාතු. Principal sir, members of the academic staff, wardens and his supporting staff, fellow old royalists, young royalists, students of other schools and their teachers. It is indeed a privilege to be invited here as the chief guest on this special day of the hostel, the big day in the calendar of the hostel. Particularly being an ex-hosteler in the 50s and early 60s. Of course, the hostel day was nothing comparable to this. Today was a tremendous performance, which was unimaginable during our time. We too had a hostel day. Certain events were worked before the particular day, like carom tournaments, table tennis tournaments. And on the hostel day, early morning, we took the group photograph. In the evening, we had the fancy dress parade, which I won on 2 occasions. And in the evening, the banquet, the prize distribution, and followed by the concert and the sing-song. That was all. We all enjoyed that. At that time, there were only 65 hostelers. And the warden, and there were 3 masters. So it was a great day. And compared to today, that was nothing. I'm very happy that we have progressed so much to witness this performance. Inter-hostel competitions. We too had inter-hostel competitions. In only 3 events, table tennis, carom and volleyball. We competed with Wesley College, Ananda College, Nalanda College, St. Joseph's, Dharampala Vidyalaya Pannapitiya, few others. That was all, the inter-hostel competitions. But this scale of competition, where online competitions were held with outstation schools, was unheard of. Of course, at that time there were no such facilities. But it's a tremendous task, commendable task, undertaken by the warden and the council of prefects and the students. My congratulations to all of you for this tremendous performance. The hostel, as we know, is the residence away from your home. And that was a very safe residence. We were looked after well. Safety was of prime importance. And there was care, loving care. The masters understood us, and each one's particular needs were attended to. It was a very fine unit. And we were trained to be independent without parental supervision. And the training, not only that, now as we witnessed in that video, how all the present students assembled for the meals, we too assembled like that. We all came together, sat together, and departed together after the meal. And during the meal, we were trained how to use the fork, spoon, and knife. That is a very important, very valuable training, because we see when we go to banquets, it's a very embarrassing situation where even learned people, some professors also don't know how to use the fork and knife and spoon. So that is a training that the hostel gave us. And another training was the day-to-day affairs of the hostel was conducted in English. And we who came from non-English speaking homes, that is our home language or not English, we benefited tremendously. To speak the language, to master the language. Now, I as an obstetrician, I have delivered so many children, maybe about 25,000 children. And some parents bring their children to me and say, "Sir, so and my son got 9 A's in the A-level, in the O-level, including English language, English literature." So I asked that child a simple question in English, he can't answer. I said, "Puta, what is the use of your A if you can't answer a simple question?" So what we are producing today are results at examinations and not educated individuals. In the hostel, we had debates, prepared speeches, do you know contests, all conducted in English language. So we were trained in the use of English language. In Tamil, there is a proverb, "Sitramum kaipalakam, sentamilum napalakam." That means, for art, you must have a trained hand. And for language, you must have a trained tongue. How to train the tongue in the language? By speaking. Our students, unfortunately, they are frightened to speak the language because thinking they might make a mistake and somebody will laugh. We must get rid of that. And I think hostel makes us use the tongue and become proficient in the language. Then in hostel, food was always an issue. We were given nutritious food, but it lacks variety and sometimes wanting in taste also. I remember once a master who joined the hostel left after 3 months. His name was Ellavala. Later he became a professor of history. So it was quite unusual for the master to leave after 3 months. And when he left the hostel, the other master asked him, I said, "Ella, why did you leave the hostel?" I say, "How can you survive in the hostel, man? Monday you are given beef, polsambol and dal. Tuesday you are given dal, beef and polsambol. Wednesday you are given polsambol, beef and dal." So that is a fact. It is nutritious food, but it lacks variety. Talking of food, when we were students, every other Sunday we used to get a sumptuous meal of yellow rice and liver curry. every other Sunday. So we calculate that Sunday, and that Sunday morning we go to the grounds and run a couple of rounds to work up an appetite to eat this. One day the matron had made a mistake, and we had worked up our appetite, and we came back, found plain rice and some other thing. There was a big turmoil that day. Of course, they realized their mistake, they apologized to us, and the next 2 Sundays we got yellow rice and liver curry. So that is talking of food. Then we also had our fun in the hostel. I remember one incident where about 11 o'clock in the night, I and another friend, we walked downstairs. We were dorms were upstairs. We walked down, picked up some stones and took them upstairs and threw them at the asbestos roof of a shed just to make a din. Unfortunately, we were spotted by the minor staff, head of the minor staff. He was hiding behind a pillar and watching what is happening. We were spotted and we were reported to the to the warden. So next day I was summoned and with my friend. Said, why have you done this? So I had to cook up an excuse. I said, sir, there was this brown wood owl, that in English, in Sinhala we call ulama, in Tamil, bakul. So this bird was crying, making a mournful cry. So that's a bad omen. And our belief is that if that bird cries that way, somebody is going to fall sick or even die. So we had to chase that bird away, and that's why we threw the stones. So the warden said, that explains it. And of course, next day he has told the prefects. Sirisena came and gave an explanation, but I don't totally believe him. So anyway, that's how we got out of that mess. So that type of fun was we had. Then, now what my message to you today is that hostel must improve. How do we improve? Now hostel being a residential facility, the students are resident there, we can make use of a thing that is available in the country which we are not exploiting. For the maximum benefit of the country, for reconciliation, nice smooth function of the country, we are not utilizing that. What is that? We have 25 public holidays. 25 public holidays in addition to Saturday and Sunday holidays. Those out of the 25, except 2 others are connected with a race or religion. What are the 2 exceptions? Independence Day and the May Day. But other 23 are connected with some religious festival or a national festival. Now, this has been named a holiday, but unfortunately, that's a misnomer. Our holidays are now, as a civilized society, when we work from Monday to Friday, 5 days we work, then we get 2 days off, Saturday, Sunday, we can do whatever we like. But this so-called public holiday is not a holiday, it's a commemorative day. Now say Thai Pongal is given to commemorate Thai Pongal. Not a Thai Pongal holiday, to commemorate the event. That is, why does the government give a holiday in the honor of that event? So what is, as citizens of the country, what should we do? We should also honor that event. But what do we do? Most of the non-Hindus, they go for a sea bath or sleep extra. No, that is not the idea of the holiday. That is to commemorate this. So other 23 are commemorative days. And if you can commemorate the days, Thai Pongal, Deepavali, Ramazan, Prophet Muhammad's birthday, and so on, if you can commemorate the day together, do some activity connected with that event, then we naturally build bridges between communities, religions, and we have a nice, smoothly functioning country. But unfortunately, there's no direction. When we should be celebrating a particular day, commemorating a day, we are ignoring that. If we do that, then there won't be any strife, communal strife, religious strife, all will vanish. So what I am requesting, this message to you, you are a resident group. You are in the residence. You can commemorate this because there are all categories of people, Sinhala, Muslims, Tamils, Hindus, Christians, all are there. So why not together celebrate that event, that particular day's event, significance of that event for a short period, 1 hour, 2 hours. And after that you can go and do a sea bath or whatever you want. So unless we commemorate that event, although government declares it a holiday, that indicates that the whole country is honoring that event. So very good. This is the only country in the world that honors all other religious events and communal and racial events. Only country in the world. But we are not utilizing that. So my request to the hostel, warden, please take note, sir. Let's commemorate that particular day. It's a holiday. No school that day. But let's spend an hour or two together, all together preparing like this celebration today. All are putting their heads together, contributing and celebrating that event. So let us celebrate Taipong. Now I will tell you my own experience. When I came to Castle Street Hospital in 94 January, 1st of January I came, and 13th Taipongal, my vision was that we should celebrate that event. So previous day we prepared a column, nice column, and went to sleep. 5 o'clock in the morning, my house officer rings me and says, sir, we can't have this because this has been smashed up. The misguided people smashed it up. I said, somehow we are having. And I came to hospital, prepared a small column and had the event. After that, there was no issue. What we needed was to give that message to them. Because that message must go into them. That this is a national event. That's why it is a national holiday. So when I was at Castle Street, every national day was celebrated appropriately. So what I am requesting is, the principal is here, sir, please consider this. The hostel, the day scholars are not coming that day because it's a holiday, it's supposed to be a holiday. But at least the hostel community is there. Let us celebrate that day and give an example to the rest of the country. This is how we should observe this day. And that will go a tremendous way. That is only for consideration. There may be practical difficulties, but I think we should overcome such difficulties because all communities are living in the hostel, and the minority communities, unfortunately that's the wrong word, minority, but those communities where those smaller number communities cannot do that on their own. They need the strength of the majority community, and majority community must liaise with the smaller number of people and celebrate their event so that it will go into their hearts, and there will be nice feeling, inter-religious, interracial feeling, and that will create a nice atmosphere for all of us to grow, for the next generation also to grow up nicely in this country. That is my first message. Second message is I exhort you all to read this book called Tirukural. Tirukural is a book written in Tamil language initially, now translated about 50 languages, written in, I think, 1815 by a person called Thiruvalluvar, that contains all the ethical principles that are necessary for our day-to-day living. That's not a religious text. The ethical and the way you should approach things in life. Every aspect of life is described there. And it has 1,330 kurals. Kural is a small message. And each kural has only 7 words. 7 words only. And I exhort you all to study 1 kural a week. Initially read the whole thing, and you will appreciate what tremendous material, messages are given to us in that. And then each week study 1 kural, that is 7 words, and that will help the non-Tamil speaking people to learn the Tamil language also. That's a great help. And also you receive a very nice message. So my request to you is to study 1 kural a week. Kural has only 7 words. In fact, I want to gift a Tirukural today, but I didn't have I couldn't get a book that is worthy of a gift. There was other scrap books, but I didn't know. But the moment I get one, I will present it. I will hand over to the hostel. But please develop that habit of reading 1 kural, studying 1 kural a week. initially read the Quran, all the explanations are given in English, there's a singular translation also, and you will find a tremendous benefit to your life. So with that message, I wish to conclude. My congratulations to the hostel, the warden and his staff and the students for the tremendous performance today, and the visiting students from other schools also for contributing and making us very happy today. And I'm so happy that I associated myself with your celebration. And I wish you, all of you, every success in all your future endeavors. Thank you very much.
මහත්මානනි මොහොතක් වේදිකාවේ රැඳී සිටින්න. ඉතින් මේ සූදානම අප ප්‍රධාන ආරාධිත අමුත්තා වන ගරු LEW සිරිසේන මහත්මයා හට සමරු පලකය පිරිනැමීමේ කටයුත්ත සිදු කිරීමට. ඉතින් ඒ සඳහාම ආරාධනා කර සිටිනවා අප නේවාසිකාගාර පාලකතුමන් වන ජනක ජයසිංහ ගුරුපියාණන් හට මෙම සමරු පලකය පිළිගැන්වීම සඳහා.
The Royal College Hostel is proud to present a choral performance now.
hamma hamma, hey hamma, hamma, hamma hamma hamma, hey hamma, hamma, hamma hamma hamma, hey hamma, hamma, hamma hamma hamma. Jeetanam, tana tana jeetanam, tana 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 jeetanam, tana tana jeetanam, tana 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 jeetanam, tana tana jeetanam, tana tana jeetanam, tana 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 jeetanam, tana tana jeetanam, tana tana tana. Sri Lanka Mata, Apa Sri Lanka Mata, Sri Lanka Mata, Mage Sri Lanka Mata, Sri Lanka Mata, Apa Sri Lanka Mata, Sri Lanka Mata, Mage Sri Lanka Mata, Sri Lanka. හදවත ගැඹුරේ දීන චේතනා මේ සිව් වෙලයේ දසත විසිරුවා එක් වෙමු සුරකිමු ලක්මෑණියන් සෑමදා මේ ලොව මිනි වූ දිවය සිඳවෙවා අවසන් හුස්මත් ගෙලිහි යනතුරා දිගහෙලා උද දෙමු අපේ ජීවිතේ ලේ පවා ශ්‍රී ලංකා භූමි නමදීමු සැවුමා වන්දේ ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා පැවිස්කම් බෝමා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා රකිමි සැමදා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා පැවිස්කම් බෝමා ශ්‍රී ලංකා මාතා.
As with all great things, this evening too must end. But before we wrap up, we have a very special item planned for you. Before we present it, we want to thank a few people without whom this event would never have happened. To deliver the vote of thanks, I hereby invite the Deputy Head Prefect of the Royal College Hostel, Nimsara Tennako.
In life, there must be a beginning and there has to be an end. After 7 long years, the hostel of Royal College, Colombo has unveiled its annual day. The event involved much organizing and saw a number of tournaments and competitions linked by the brotherhood of those who have become a part of our little establishment. This was not an easy event to put together. It was a logistical nightmare, and I'm certain that my brothers who put much effort into making it a roaring success would agree. We faced many hurdles, too many. There were impossible deadlines, never-ending emails, and that inevitable point at which we all felt we couldn't take anything forward. Yet, all of us came together. By sheer miracle, we defied what many felt could not be defied. We chose to go against the wave and surmount it. In the end, we managed to resume a tradition we lost 7 years ago. Our efforts would have amounted to nothing without the involvement and support of various people. I would like to mention them here. Mr. L.A.W. Citizen for devoting valuable time to be the chief guest of this event. Mr. R.L. Senanayake for gracing this event as guest of honor. the principal, Mr. P.S.P. Jailat, for his great support and encouragement, senior deputy principal, deputy principals, assistant principals, senior games master, and all other teachers for attending and supporting us through all times. The warden, Mr. J.L. Jaisingh, sub-warden, Mr. R. Ganesh Murthy, for the uprising advices and encouragement. The president and members of the Royal College, all hostelers association for all the support. Our generous advisors and sponsors, well-wishers, and all those who contributed without whose contribution this function would not have been a reality. Special thanks to Mr. R.L. Senanayaka, Mr. K. Chamaradas, and Mr. Aruna D. Silla as the past wardens of Royal College Hostel who gave us advices and their valuable experience to make this event a success, and also the minor staff of the Royal College Hostel. Needless to say, our intention is to take this tradition forward. We look forward to being a part of the hostel day next year and the year after that. In keeping with the motto of our school, we have learned much, and we learn not merely of books but also of men. In doing so, we have breathed new life into an old tradition. In his great novel of the changing face of the Italian nobility, The Leopard, Giuseppe Tomasi di Lampedusa makes this observation about the relationship between the past
පුරා හෝරා 4ක් පුරාවට ඔබත් මමත් බොහොම දිග ගමනක් ඇවිදගෙන ආවා. අප නේවාසිකයන්ගේ කුසලතාවන්ට, ඔවුන්ගේ කලා හැකියාවන්ට ඔබත් මේ වේදිකාවත් සාක්ෂි දරනු නොඅනුමානයි. චාරිකාවේ අවසානයේ පෙර මේ සූදානම හඳාල්ලන්න මාගේ ආරාධනය රාජික විද්‍යාලීය නිවැරදි ශිෂ්‍ය නායක මණ්ඩලයේ නිම්සර තෙන්නකෝන් කේශාන්තේමිර හා උත්පල විජයසූරිය සොයිරන්ට මෙම සුන්දර රාත්‍රියේ අවසානයේ ආරම්භය සනිටුහන් කරන්නට
චාරිකාවේ දවසක පාවේදෝ අහසේ අඳ අල්ලන්න ආස ගමනේ අපි පාවෙන ලෝකේ ඇවිදින චාරිකාවේ දවසක පාවේදෝ අහසේ අඳ අල්ලන්න ආස ගමනේ
As I said before, all good things must come to an end. Whether we like it or not, we must end this evening too. We would like to thank all of you for having been present for our event, to see with your own eyes the immense talents of the hostelers.
இந்நிதர்சன சுழற்சியில் இளவேனிலும் பின் இலையுதிர் காலமும் மாறாத மாறிலிகளாய் மாறிக்கொண்டே இருக்கிறது. ஆம், எல்லா விடயங்களும் ஒரு முடிவை நோக்கி நகர்ந்தவாறு இருக்கிறது. இதில் நம் வசந்தமும் விதிவிலக்கல்ல. இத்தருணம், இந்த வேளை, இந்த மேடை அவ்வாறான ஒரு முடிவை நாடவிருக்கிறது. எம் சாரார் மேடையை அலங்கரிக்க எம்மை சாரா சார்ந்தோர் அரங்கினை அலங்கரித்து வசந்த கொண்டாட்டத்தை செவ்வனே நிகழ்த்தி தந்தமைக்கு சார்ந்தோர் அனைவருக்கும் ஆழ்நெஞ்சின் அடர்த்தியான வார்த்தைகளாய் நன்றிகள்.
Before we put down the curtain, we request you all to stand for the national anthem.
Sri
Ladies and gentlemen, everyone can join with our photography partners near the photo booth to have a good photograph. It has been a pleasure and an honor to entertain you. We wish you all the best and a safe journey back home, and hereby bid you good night and good luck.